Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anyone joining us now, and of course, anyone watching the VOD. Hopefully, everyone is having a good day. We're finally getting back to the long dark. I was half tempted. My arm is hurting today, so I was half tempted to be like, man, maybe I shouldn't stream to rest my arm. But then I was like, I've done that the last few Tuesdays. That's kind of a problem. I need to just push through. And that's what we're doing. The rest of the week is going to be controller games, so shouldn't really be an issue. We should have a good time. I've been really wanting to get back to Long Dark, which is every time there's always been like something that happens. And yeah, other than the arm, I am doing great today, so we can push through it. And yeah, everything on the technical side is looking correct. Let me get the game. I remember that we had pretty much just recently killed the HRV Cougar, and now it's just time to go see what we can make of that. So switch over to the game. Make sure everything is... I think this is also the first time I've played since the switch over to Windows 11. So if there's any setting issues or any changes that you guys are noticing, like any audio levels, let me know. As far as I know, we're more or less good. I have a rifle in my hands. Okay. So... let's take me a moment to... there we go. I was like, what are buttons again? Alright. So we're a little bit heavy. We have some fire. Those are good. Yeah, we're warm. I remember we had eaten some of the Cougar. Is there like a quick way to get to that? Apparently not. Yeah, there's crouch. Just like re-familiarizing myself. You know, I got our medicine, we got our emergency heat pack. Clothes are looking good. The boots, probably soon. Food. Nothing smelly. We have got plenty of water. Okay, we've got our rifle and all that. Need to switch over to... there we go. Oh, lordy, that's a lot of torches. Why do we have so many torches? Oh, right. Yeah, because we were cooking the Cougar, and a blizzard showed up, or at least high winds. Okay, yeah, here's our Cougar. Where's the exit again? Oh, did it get so dark that I can't see the exit now? Ooh, that's spooky. Yeah, it's like in front of us. Oh, yep. Yeah, we were like right next to it. It is blizzard, right? No, it's not blizzard. It's just cold and windy. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then we've got the meat here. I remember now. Yeah, because we had to just pop inside to end the stream, because going through the transition allowed us... oh, didn't mean to travel. Whoops. Yeah, going through the transition is what saved the game. So we're not quite done outside yet, I don't think. I do need to grab this stuff and move it a little further away, so we don't accidentally transition. Yeah, Cougar's still down. Okay, we can eat this little chunk. Oh, that's what it was. There was an aurora. Or... no, I'm pretty sure it was just the wind. Maybe there was signs of the aurora starting? I don't like that noise I'm hearing. like a scraping noise. We got our additional bit of mapping done. Oh, God, I'm already getting kind of spooked. Welcome back to the Long Dark, everybody. Where you just get spooked all the time. Okay. So, inventory-wise, so we have to kind of kill time until the morning. We don't have that much oil. Yeah, there's the exit. Alright, I'm going to use this spot right here. So we can drop the sapling, drop the cougar hide. Cougar claw doesn't need to do anything with. Yeah, we're more or less good. We just need to kill time until morning. Which... we could repair this. Feels like a little bit early usage of the leather, though. Is our water. Yeah, we're good on water. We can just take a sippy. Very good. We're not very tired. Might crunch some of these lesser quality torches. Like anything under 30% is not great. Now, if it was the only torches I had, okay, that's, you know, those are the only torches you have. But, you know, when I've got 20-something torches. Okay, I just start the stream and then I get a phone call. How does that timing work? What is this? I don't know. Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to deal with after stream. Cool. Of course they call me right as we start stream. Okay. Yeah, our bow is very low condition. I remember we should have another bow at our other cave, which is big priority to get back to. We could do some repair work on the bunker rifle, actually. We took a lot of shots with it. So yeah, let's unload. Oh wow, okay. It cleans very easily too. Like only 2 uses and we're back up to 100%. That's kind of wild. Let's not make a previous mistake and make sure we reload. Remember there was one time I cleaned that I forgot to reload. What are our skills at currently? We have 5 in everything except for mending and gunsmithing. It's kind of wild that our gunsmithing is level 4 and we haven't done any gunsmithing at all. Yeah, sadly, I don't think there's really too much else for us to do right now. And we hit our water. All's good there. Our bedroll, right? And bedroll, cooking pot, all's good. Oh, yep, it's Aurora time. Well, I think we'll pass a couple hours. Alright. We'll sleep now. We'll refill on our water. And we'll get up and see how things look in the morning. Ooh, there we go. Yep. Okay. It's just becoming morning. We've got some of our warm clothing on. We're just at the ratio, but that's without the stuff that we need to pick up. Which is here and here. Alright, let's see how cold it is out here. Pretty cold. Like, very cold. Okay. We can still do a little bit of stuff out here.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
With how many nights we've survived, do you think that would stop being a surprise? And despite how cold it is, like, it's not too cold. Like, we can still do things out here. Do need to get a fire started, though. Really don't want to use a match. But we do need charcoal. And, like, no cattails here? Okay, there's at least one. Oh, and then birch sapling. Looks like there's some sort of firewood up here. Nice.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna head back into our ice cave. Just as we're getting cold. Have our breakfast. Our frozen cougar flank. Okay. Well, we could process those acorns. That takes 20 minutes, and we'll warm up in that time. Not fully, but a start. bit of firewood on us now. I guess, yeah, what we need to do, I mean, we could just head back. I know I've got fire, or charcoal back here, so we could just head back. We could drop off the extra firewood, we could drop off the pelt and the trees, or the saplings. Yeah, that's the little pond we were just at. Yeah, I think we go back, we get our charcoal, all that fun stuff, and then we come back over here and we finish mapping. Because, I mean, there's just like a little bit here, the actual river itself that needs to be mapped. Yeah, what we could do is we could actually go... No, not the actual river. There's like a little bit of forest here that we didn't map. But, yeah, what we could do is we could go back, come back through. Well, either way. Yeah, that's what we need to do. And we're warm. Okay, perfect. I can probably leave the cougar meat here for future me. Take a little nibble before we go. Oh, well, I mean, if I need to leave it here for future me, that's honestly fine. Even leave the water. Weather's a little more cooperative as well. Don't remember if there's any wolves or anything over here, so we'll be a little defensive. We'll have the bow out. Yeah, there's the rope there. Man, that rope is right in line with the cave. There's so many sticks around here. There is so many? There are so many sticks. Yeah, it's looking pretty easy. We're just marching through. Not too cold. Okay, here's our crossover. The Hushed River of Hushed River Valley. Adjust my chair real quick while I have the straightaway. There we go. Yeah, we're getting a little bit cold, but we actually have wind shelter for a fair amount of this just because of the slopes and the trees. And it's not too cold. Okay, looking good. Smooth travel. And we'll warm up quite nicely in this cave. I say this cave, our cave. Okay. I see it is still super dark in here. Okay. We got our food, we got our MRE. Let's have some bear, eh? There we go. Full up there, grab a new bottle of water. Beautiful. Okay, now, yeah, here's our sapling pile. Let's add it to the pile. Hides. We got our guts, we got some cured rabbit pelts. We will apply the cougar hide. Very good. Got a pile of sticks, we'll add our sticks. Pile of firewood. Okay, so now we need is our charcoal in here? Huh. Got another pile of rocks in here. And the cattail head. Honestly, add more matches. Okay, we can put one of the bandages away. We don't necessarily need it now. Here's our charcoal. Did we really only have 8 charcoal? Doesn't seem right. We're keeping the feathers on us so we can make fire-hardened arrows. I remember that. Put these casings away. I guess we can put the cougar claw in there as well. Just checking around. Anything else that we have that's like too much? It's really just we have a bunch of torches. I've been kind of eating on the cattails as an emergency food, but I've got so many of them now. I'll just keep the 10. Okay. And I'm going to quickly turn on the lantern and get a better idea of everything we see here. Animal fat, meat, water, food, used up food, sticks, giant pile of coal, firewood and all that. There's the saplings. Was there coal just back here anywhere? Coal pelts. Or not coal, charcoal. I need more oil too. We still haven't seen Sketchy. Okay. I can even throw this on for a little bit more extra warmth. You know, we've lightened our load pretty considerably, actually. Now we're just warming back up, and then when we go back over, I could try to map this more, and then we'll just head up here. I can actually probably head over here right now, try and map this with our current heat, and then warm up faster in the hatch. Because we're warm here, but I'm pretty sure the hatch would be even warmer. So let us go do that. Oh, wait, extra bow. Wait, where's the other bow? Did I have it in here? Okay, yeah, there's the Woodwright's bow. We'll hold off for now. Oh, I'm actually warm now. Maybe we won't need to go warm up in the hatch at all. That was something I wanted to check. Not there. Journal. Did I put the note in that we took care of? No. Okay. Okay, yeah. I need to mark that. Notes. Cougar killed. That way we know the day it was downed. I also should probably put in there, it was the Hush River Valley one. That'd be good to know. HRV Cougar killed. Very good. Oh, we're actually getting, like, blue skies. Well, I could ignite a torch. But the issue with that is then I'm going to be mapping, so... Where? That's the bunkers on the other side of that, I think. Yeah, so we are... Yeah, we're like right around this thing right here, so I should probably map right here. Pretty much perfect, even though there's still... Now, I presume that that dark patch is the top of that rock. I wonder if I could get that, though. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta head over here. I was really... Yep. That's unfortunate. But we should be fine for now. More cattails on this? No, it doesn't look like there's any cattails in this pond.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. Rolled your ankle just a little bit. I think sprains are by far the most common debuff or condition, medical condition that you get in this game. Okay, so there was a sapling here. Cattail, rose hips. So we are now standing like right here, so I need to be like up on these rocks or something. Oh, there's rabbits over there. There we go. Yep, Rabbit Grove. Well, we know where that's at.
Ow!
I also realize I should probably grab some of these rocks, especially when I see them in high density. We want to have a second one of those caches.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I forget, does it go away on its own at all? No, you have to rest. It's just the pain that goes away. Okay, fine. Because we're not going to be sleeping for a while, so let's just fix the sprain. There we go. Alright. Now, this position, we're probably around here. Seems to be a high point. Oh, not as far over as I thought, but we still got a good bit there. So now we need to find a high point up this way. I also don't think I actually got the loot from that corpse. Is that a piece of coal? Oh. Oh. Is this like a... Is this a I haven't seen a bear around here. Is that supposed to be the Cougar's den? Oh, hey, Horny Jail. If in theory both Hades 2 and TLD Episode 5 drop on 25th of this month, which one are you streaming that day? Probably TLD. I suppose it somewhat depends on everything else going on. What is the 25th? Yeah, Thursday. I mean, if it's a Thursday, I mean, maybe Hades as a variety thing? Free
I
knife.
could use this.
Thank you, good frozen corpse. Alright, so that means that we are here. Okay. So yeah, we need to go to the top of this hill. Yeah, welcome in, Horny Jail. I didn't know Hades was, or rather Hades 2 was so close to full release. I know it's been in its early access stage for a while. Which means I'm very glad that we beat Hades 1, like, fully. Okay, we're gonna get as high as we can, and then we'll map from here. Boom. Nice. Okay. So we have a little bit back here still. Yeah, that's the ice cave. That's in the river, right? Or not? I'm a little confused on that one. Where is this cave? It said on the Steam page. Oh, it did? Oh, I haven't looked at the Steam page. I suppose we might end up having Hades sooner back on the channel than I expected. And there's the cougar meat. Okay, that's why this area... Yeah, because that music wasn't playing before, but it is playing again now. Ptarmigan. No, we don't need a ptarmigan. We're not doing ptarmigan. Two-hour AFK session before stream, but it seems I fell asleep. I gotcha. Ravaged deer remains. Huh. Was that there before? Yeah, because we downed the cougar. Cougar's definitely dead. Yeah, just the guts left. Yeah, so if you're just in the cougar territory, it plays the, like, kind of creepy music. Can actually break this down. Is there anything of note while we're here? Ooh. Okay. Little sneaky passage there. And I'm gonna completely vacuum up everything in this area so that there's no reason to come back into cougar territory. So, for anyone who's not aware, what Horny Jail's talking about, the 4DON, I think, because you just basically just backdated your game, right, Horny Jail? Ooh, a little high. Ooh, a little short. Ooh, that was a hit, but not a kill. Alright. But yeah, it's like 4 days... 4 days of nights, is that what it is? And it's the old Halloween mode in the Long Dark. So, I want to ask, what actually is it? I saw that you had like a pumpkin pie and stuff. What actually are you doing? Horny Jail posted some pictures in the Discord. A little sad he ran off with that arrow, but we'll probably find the arrow again, and I also have a billion arrows, so... Okay, what is the condition on that bow now? Alright, 19%. That means every time we twang an arrow, the bow could just snap in our hands. You spawned in Coastal Highway, like between the two islands. Okay, like you're shipwrecked kind of thing. First day is fine. It's for exploration. Okay. Second day, the wolves return. Okay, so you have like the 24-hour, 24-hour grace period. That's the word. Oh, the rope. Forgot. Yeah, there's a rope back here. I mean, this area is actually relatively safe, so I don't need to necessarily vacuum all this up. Okay, there's a big climb up there. It's getting kind of late, though. I need to speed this up. There we go. Now that was... yeah, all these clustered. Or that clustered there. Yeah, and then we enter the Cougar territory, the music instantly changes. Blood? Did the wolf run through here recently? Or was that... no, surely that wasn't blood from when we shot the cougar. That would have definitely been, like, taken care of by now. Didn't get a good picture of the wolves, but their eyes glow red and the aggro radius maxed out. So ah, okay, so they become very awesome. Alright. Oh, yeah, I guess it was the wolf. Or, wait, no, that's the ravaged deer. Where's this blood? No, okay, yeah, that is the wolf. Okay. Okay, is it... it's gotta be over here. Night-long Aurora, just to spice up the wolves. So you get hyper-aggressive wolves, and then you also get an Aurora. That's going that way. Certainly confused on these paw prints now. Depending on the wolf, they get to ignore flares, fire, anything that used to work against them. Okay. Got a little nooch here. I wonder if you could get an angle on the Cougar, like go wide around, go over this way, and like get a shot on the Cougar through that hole. Yeah, so I'm like over here now, which does not need to be mapped, and we already got all the loot, seemingly, so back through. This is a cool little overhang, though. And that divot would be pretty good for a fire. So this last place that we need to map, it is going to be that rise there, maybe? Yeah, probably that. There's moss between it and us. And ptarmigans. There's the moss. So many sticks. Okay, if I had to wager, it is here. There we go. That, I believe, is now Hushed River Valley fully mapped. Oh, hey, and we got the cougar carcass marked. Oh, actually, does that show maybe a wolf carcass? No, but that's pretty funny. We have cougar territory, cougar carcass. A permanent mark on our map of our victory. Let's not use that. We'll just use the stick. Fourth day is just the blizzard, minus 20 degrees. Wasn't in a building with a fireplace, so I ended up with the flare strat. Gotcha. So if you finished it, why are you doing it again? Just to experience it, or? I'm gonna grab this lichen. Oh, maybe that's the wolf up there. Just saw that. There's 2018 and oh, I see. There's two versions. Are they identical and it's just a badge for completing, you know, one for each year, or are there changes between? Yeah, I told you we'd get our arrow back. Looks like it was a leg shot. That's why it didn't drop them. Oh yeah. Okay, anything else here? Oh, there's more lichen we can grab. Like I said, I'm trying to get anything and everything that's over here in the Cougar's territory so that I never need to come back here. Yeah. 19 seems to have PV integrated properly. Interesting, okay. Okay, now I think we can probably grab these rose hips around the ice cave. Otherwise, I think we grabbed everything. Did this rotate? I thought it was facing a different direction. grab this stuff. Those small changes include removing all the food from the loot pool, except chocolate candy bars, and making chocolate candy bars have, oh my, 2,500 calories. Okay. Well, that's fun. That's the whole, you know, Halloween aspect of it. I like the idea of the blizzard making the interior cold as well. That's something that I kind of wonder, like, so many interiors in this game are just freebie. Like, once you're inside and you have any level of clothing, you're fine. And it's really only, like, caves and stuff like that that you need to worry about your, like, if it technically actually serves as shelter or not. But it'd be pretty cool if there were certain buildings that maybe you needed to, like, not during general gameplay, but, like, maybe blizzards make interiors cold. Which I don't believe they currently do. Small trick-and-treat bowls appeared outside houses containing anything from 0 to 3 candy, flares, shells, and bullets. Oh, that's cool. Alright, is there anything that we need to do? We can maybe map over here, which is, I think... Yeah, that's where the rope is at, really. Yeah, we can map this section. And then we'll head on back. And then we'll be... I guess at that point it'll be inventory management time, because it's time to leave Hush River Valley. Bam. That almost went out. Alright. Time to head back to our lovely, lovely cave. Cattails and carcasses were still available as food, but they can't compare to the chalky bar. Yeah. I mean, 2,500 calories, like, if you're not moving around and you're just sitting still, that's pretty much enough calories for an entire day. I think the most number of calories I've seen get used in a single day in the Long Dark is like a little under 6,000. And that's like, I'm pretty sure that was sprinting, climbing ropes, like doing all sorts of stuff, moving around. And needing to have like stamina regenerating stuff in order to actually be able to move around that much. So 2,500 is... That is... Well, like I said, that's basically a whole day's worth of food. My general rule of thumb is roughly 3,000 calories a day. 2,500 is a full bar. Oh, really? That's how much your character like can hold. That is their satisfaction. That makes sense. Okay, it's getting pretty windy. Let's hope our torch doesn't get blown out. Oh, well, It served us well for a bit. We got done what we needed to get done. We head back to our cave. I really would have liked to have had that torch though, because I could have used the light to help me do some inventory management, but alas. Still took half the condition bar. Wow. I mean, makes sense. If you're only expected to be, you know, trying to survive for a couple days, then, or a few days. I realized I'm one rock short. I need a singular rock. Is that a singular rock? No, that's a piece of fat. Alright, there's going to be at least one rock in this pond, right? Maybe. Come on, like one rock. No deer, I need a rock. Well, I came all the way to this pond and I didn't even get a rock. This is a little messed up. Oh, I think that's a, no, that's a stick. Oh my god. Oh, of course, now we're at our sprain risk. Birch bark was not usable for... Oh! Interesting. Okay, so birch bark originally wasn't even for tea. Yeah, so the only way to heal would have been... Yeah, because there also wouldn't have been any, like, food recipes or anything, so the only way to heal would have been sleeping. Well, or stim, I suppose. I don't know if stims were in the game at that time. Yeah, in stims. Okay. Alright, I'm using the dwindling daylight here to see if I can find a single rock. Oh. Nope, that's fat. Alright, surely... There we go. Should have just come up here. Do I need extra? We'll pick them up just in case I misremember the number. As far as I know, there are 37 rocks in the cache over here. So all I needed was 13, and I had 12. Literally one short. Let's see here. There we go. 37 rocks. Transfer.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now what we can do... Yeah, I can't put it further in, but I can put it over here. Jeez, okay, I've got multiple stuff. Oh, it's ruined, okay. Right, so now, it goes to another object for it, what? I'm very confused. Nope. Ah. I was just like spamming. What? Why does it need to be out here? What's for tomorrow? Tomorrow is actually probably going to be Subnautica Below Zero, because I was really enjoying that, and I would like to do that for the first variety day. Possibly 2 days in a row. I'm unsure. But yeah, it's Fimsh time tomorrow. Why? It's time for us to become
I'm
the
not gonna be
heavy.
able to carry this load for much longer.
From TF2.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Why can I not put this here? What crime has thou put upon thee? All right. Somewhat defeats the purpose of this if I can't have it, like, inside at all. Like, it's gotta be where it's just too close to the actual... Either the bushes are messing it up, or it can't be too close to another cache. I guess I'll put it... I mean, like, it can't be the bushes. I think it's the cache, because it's like a radius from the cache. Like, that's... I thought you could put caches right next to each other. But I also never really use caches, so... I guess I'll put it here? Because the point of this rock cache is... like, all the really heavy stuff. Like, rather than having it all out here. Like, that way it's stored, it's away, but it's not hard to find. Because, as you can tell, it gets really dark and gets really hard to see. But we have infinite light in the inventory. So, strange.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
HRV heavy. Okay, so like we could put some of the firewood and stuff in here. For now, the goal is to put like this. So that we have one cache is basically storage and one cache is active use kind of thing. Right, that's most of the heavy stuff. And it's already like halfway full. Yeah, the downside is I can't really put medicine in there because then it will go bad and the world will eat it. God, it's so dark. Right, gotta make sure I'm standing on the snow. Alright, now I need to drop extra medicine, the antiseptic. I guess really that's that. And this cache. Alright, we'll just take everything.
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, so things that we're going to be using. So, like, accelerant. I might put a mix of the firewood stuff in here, but... I see, like, a lot of the clothing could go out there. Nothing smelly. Okay, extra clothing. Okay, that's good. Yeah, all this stuff is getting frozen anyway, so it doesn't really... Like, you can see there's additional weight, like 0.26. That means it's already getting wet, even in the other cache, so... Not much I can really do about that. Okay, again, this stuff we're kind of using. Well, yeah, no, we need to be more particular about what we're putting in there. I guess really at this point it would be... There's 10 kilos. We could put sticks in there, but that's more or less good. God, I cannot see. Ad break when? Very shortly. I've been snoozing it because I'm trying to finish this like thought process. I can't. All right. Oh, lantern. Oh, that lantern's got quite a bit of oil in it. Let's use that real quick. There we go. You know, honestly, since we've got this lantern, it might be a good idea for me to just go ahead and sleep. And then in the morning, we can do more of this inventory management. We have a bit more natural light. So let's consume the bear. The great bear. Okay, yep. Everything looks good. Put our barrel down. Find a spot. There we go. Okay. We shall sleep. And we will take a quick ad break. There we go. It is pitch black. But I will be right back. So, thank you all very much for your patience, and yeah, be right back. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. We are coming back. Go. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, no, gotta switch that back. There we go. Alright, back to it. Alright, we are very thirsty, very hungry. Well, not very hungry, decently hungry. There we go. Okay, so clothing. Pelts. Do we need to do anything with bear hide? That'd be our bedroll. I mean, it could get repaired. We could top that off. Wouldn't it be too bad? I mean, we could, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of other bears that are easier to hunt, so we could repair that, no problem. I might actually do that right now because of the lighting conditions. A little bit of cloth. Get that repaired. I admit that's a bit of a waste of the bear hide, but we're leaving Hush River Valley, and there's a decent chance I don't ever come back here. So, yeah. We're definitely going to be taking the cougar hide. I'll take these rabbit pelts because those are a good trade item. They're very cheap for the trader. Oh my god, that's so many saplings. Yeah, I can barely move. Oh, yeah, so this is where it's just like, I literally just do not have the inventory space.
Too much to carry.
Weight, capacity, whatever, however you want to describe it, to be moving this much stuff. I mean, obviously we can get rid of a couple kilos with the torches, but yeah, we're at 70 right now. I more or less just want to get all of the basic stuff moved. Like, I want to get everything like that I plan on moving in one inventory. So all of this food, all of the canned food and stuff, all of these because they're empty. obviously we... oh, that's officially too heavy. Oh, no. I'm technically moving a bit too much for one go. Oh yeah, no, I'm right now I'm just trying to get all of the various bits of inventory over there near the rock caches so that I can organize it and be like, what do I really want to take and what do I really am fine with leaving. And that's, we gotta drop some more. Drop all these sticks. Drop the coal for now. I just need to get up here. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Here, I'll take a sip of my drink while we're working on it. Yeah, I mean, basically anything perishable I want to take. Like, the antiseptic I'll leave here because it actually could be useful for me in the future. Again, it'd also be something I'd like to take for the store. Okay, made it up to here. Which has, like, nothing in it. Let me... Are these... No, I don't need reading. Yeah, books are read. All good there. So... things that we really don't necessarily need to take, huh? Well, we don't need to take the rose hips. As light as they are. Don't need 44 mushrooms, so those can stay. The ptarmigan down does need to go. The scrap metal can also stay. That's actually better for it to stay here, because one resource that Hush River Valley doesn't have a lot of is metal. I'm freezing. It's got a fair amount of metal if you're willing to chop up the hatch area, but really only if you're willing to do that. I really would like to take the acorns. The feathers can stay.
Gotta warm up somehow.
How cold are we? Very. Goddamn. There's so much that I want to take. Honestly, these arrows can stay as well. Again, arrows are actually better, like, they're more valuable the further away from the coast I am, so leaving them here is actually fine. That's just a torch. Oh, missed a sapling. Now, saplings, in that same sort of vein, saplings are more valuable the further I am from the coast because I can get more from the coast. But, that said, I need usually large bulk amounts of saplings for certain trades, so I kind of want to have them as, you know, with me. Yeah, we're going to have to dump a bunch of torches. I was kind of wanting to hold on to the torches because of the cave, but we don't need, like, 20 torches. I'm going to be using a fair amount of stamina for this trip. And there's no way that we're going to be able to do this in one trip. So, it's more about... Oh, there's a bit of cooked meat there. Move that over. This is more about, like, getting the most important stuff out. course, I don't know, maybe I should just do both trips back to back. Get everything out that we care about. 65 kilos is... Well, no, not really. We need to get under, like, 58 kilos. Maybe 60. Oh, yeah, we don't need that much cloth. We'll keep some. All the saplings and stuff. We don't need that. These guys, we only need to... So we kept 4, because it takes 2 per make, right? Actually, I don't remember that. It takes 3, so you need 6. Okay. 6 to have 2. There we go. But those are so light, it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're at 60.69. That's pretty nice, but not quite what we're looking for. And of course, all the clothing. Yeah, because we wanted the work pants, the wool shirt, because these are relatively hard to come by. Yeah, of course, the second moose hide satchel. Too bad we can't wear 2 of them at the same time. The extra snow pants, the Mackinac. Yeah, these are all things we want for the store. Store and emergency backups for ourselves. I'll put the antiseptic away for now, because we're actually, like, approaching...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Hey, Knifo! Hey, Sita, little country girl. Welcome in, Murdback. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I just wrapped up HRV, so now I'm kind of looking around for stuff to haul out of here, and 58 is good enough for me. Especially, yeah. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully your stream was going well. Yeah, we're moving at a decent speed. Let's warm up, though. Gonna warm up, and then I am probably going to have one of my pemmican bars so we get the strength to get out of here. Go. Hey, Gur. But yeah, how was your stream? How was everything going on over there? Presumably long dark. What were you doing? There we go. All right, we should be plenty good here. Messing around in Bleak, got 1 cougar so far. Nice. Yeah, I need to go back and get some revenge on that cougar for spooking me during the tail. Aurora cougar, while like trying to hide from the Aurora cougar while waiting for the Aurora to fully kick on so I could open the hatch, was not a fun experience. That was a little overkill on the calories, but I feel like we're moving at a... Like, obviously we're still a little slow, but like we're actually moving at a decent rate for how absolutely loaded down with weight we are. Go. Do you have any particular goals while you're in Bleak, or are you just kind of messing around, passing time, hunting cougars? Don't snap an ankle, please. There we go. Okay, I know this is steep, but... Okay, good. Woo. Got into the workshop, got a moose and bear, countless wolves. Or T-wolves, yeah. Not just taking out the cougars. Nice, just clearing the entire region of wildlife. Brilliant. Yeah, my last Long Dark stream, I downed the cougar over there. And then with that, I was able to fully map HRV. This area got fully mapped. I looted it. There's our lovely carcass on the map. Bear hide bed. That is one of my goals. Getting the bear hide bed in Quonset is one of my next goals. But I forget why we came to HRV. I think it was because it was one of the few regions I hadn't really been in yet this playthrough. And it's like, well, might as well do it. Building one in each region? Yeah, that'd be really nice. Oh, now, speaking of cougars, there's one in the chat. There we go. It is beautiful. HRV is definitely one of my, like, I enjoy HRV a lot for the aesthetics and all that. Yeah, usually if a bot shows up in the chat, I always call it something like some sort of hostile that's from the game I'm currently streaming. Like Horizon, it was Zenith's. I think one showed up while I was playing Subnautica, and it was like I called it an Altera agent. I think it's fun. It turns something nasty into something fun. And now I'm heading back to... I guess I'd be going back to Greymothers, because I gotta drop all this off at Greymothers, and then we're gonna come all the way back and get another load. My dreams of having the Quonset garage be absolutely stocked are slowly coming to fruition. Like, I've got a whole load of food to put on display now. Got all these bars, got all of this stuff, and should be good. Alright, thank you, Knifo. Thanks again for the raid. Hopefully everyone from the raid's enjoying it. Oh! Oh, why is the bot not working? Why is it whenever someone actually does a command, it stops working? Let me see. Yep, it turned itself off. There we go. Alright, now if you do the lurk command, it should work. I can't complain too much. It is a free service that I use, so I can't really complain about it having the... Alright, I can complain about that. Oh, actually, I don't have any one-handed weapons on me right now. I kind of need to not have a sprained wrist. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the command's working now. Do you think that's clear sky? I think that's probably clear sky enough. We can get a torch lit. Yeah. There we go. That way we don't have to use lamp oil in the cave.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I think that's, like, one of the strongest things about fire making level 5 is one stick can be used to not only ignite a fire, but it's enough time that you can literally convert one stick into one torch. Like, no matter what. Like, that's really strong. Oh, speaking of torches. I am a little sad. The entire time we were here in Hush River Valley, we didn't run into Sketchy at all. We did not run into any wolves inside the ice caves. Even though I was freaked out the entire time. Like, I'm pretty sure I used a flare one time because I was like, I need to have something just in case I run into the wolf. And no wolf. Definitely not for lack of trying. We spent a long time in the ice caves. Oh no. The coal is back. I say oh no, but like that's also really good, but we're also still really heavy, so that's also not good. There we go. I mean, I'll never look a gift cave in the mouth. Well, in order to enter the cave, I must look the cave in the mouth, but you know, I'll do it with gratitude rather than apprehension.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Lighten the load, if only a little bit. Aw, man, getting the Cougar here would be interesting. Actually, getting the Cougar here should be relatively easy, because you have a very long, easy sightline on it. So that's one of my goals with this playthrough as well, is to find, to hunt all of the Cougars, and in the process, find good ways of hunting them. Hey, Oni Jail, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that here, because it looks relatively clear. There we go. I was saying, everything I've been seeing of Black Frost so far that's getting posted in the Discord, it looks so promising. I'm really excited for Black Frost, because just coming back to playing this after not playing it for a couple of weeks, it's such a that interview that was done, was it Gamescom? Again, posted in Discord, them talking about how the goal of the game was that the obstacle was the environment. And it really is. I think that explains why, like, I don't really like Stalker mode, because it feels. Oh, hi. Stalker mode is just fighting. It almost turns the predators into zombies, if that makes sense. Where you're fighting animals rather than the environment. They become enemies. Whereas, for the most part, on Interloper, you can avoid the wolves. Like, you are more fighting the cold, the terrain, the distances between locations, and the animals just become one of the hazards of the environment rather than just like enemies you have to push through. And funny enough, with us playing Subnautica now, Subnautica kind of, like, the inherent nature of being underwater means that, like, oxygen, stuff like that, becomes a hazard. I feel like it does a good job, not as well as the Long Dark. Like, it still feels like predators are the #1 threat. But they are fantastical alien underwater predators, so that is more interesting. Okay, we got a nearby wolf. Where is he at? I don't see him. Anything smelly? But yeah, I think that's probably why I like The Long Dark so much, is that it's the best survival game that makes the game about surviving rather than fighting. Got a little bit of food.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, I know we've got some hide on us, so let's drop that. And just buku saplings, which we can put... Okay. Drop all those. Dagger moth cat. Ooh! I remember doing that. I don't know what a dagger moth looks like, but that's really cool. Cougar would like a word with you about that. I'm actually going to put this out for now. Oh, this is actually full. Okay, so let me put the full food down here, because that needs to be organized later. That's the prepper's pie. Well, actually, the energy bars we're kind of holding on to because they are a good emergency food. Okay, so that's all that. Now we need... Yeah, here's the display food. So we can make a pile here. Okay. You know what? We can have some jerky in bed. Nothing wrong with, you know, having some meat in bed. Okay. Perfect. We'll hold on to the cattails as our food for like right this moment. Got tons and tons of water. Agarmoth caterpillars are venomous. Oh. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. So are they venomous or are they poisonous? Like, do they, like, hunt something with their venom, or...? Because I remember growing up, I was warned not to touch monarch butterflies and their caterpillars for a similar reason, that they were poisonous. And growing up, whenever I heard poisonous, I was just, immediately in my mind, it was like, it's going to kill you. If you touch it, it will kill you. I didn't quite have the understanding of levels of toxicity. Okay. Now, what is this all organized as? This has a bunch of everything. Okay. We can put clothes in here. At least we can put some clothes in here. They eat hardwood tree leaves. Oh. Ah, okay, we have the book container. We have tools and other clothing. Okay. I guess we can put... Where was it at? Mackinaw. No, work pants. Is that all the clothing? Oh wait, no, extra snow pants. There we go. I'll thank you for the hydrate again. So, all right, is that why they're like poisonous? Is because they eat the hardwood trees? I learned from the Beloved that that's actually, one moment. Like with hardwood trees in particular, I think like oak trees, they specifically have very acidic leaves when their leaves fall off, so that they change the pH level of the soil around the tree, and it basically kills other plants because they can't handle the acidity. But oak trees specifically, because of that, they are designed to handle that high level so that they can basically kill everything around them and then, take advantage of the cleared space. Yeah, we'll put the bow away for now. This is not very organized. I'm just kind of moving stuff for right now. Ptarmigan down. everything is just so full. Wait, what was in this one? Gosh, yeah, these cabinets are just full of random stuff. And they are getting more random. The burdock kind of needs to be out on the floor. There we go. Okay, extra matches. Oh, also have a monarch caterpillar in its chrysalis in a separate container. Nice. When it comes to butterflies, that's the monarch is the only one I really know anything about. I don't remember why, but I learned about it in school. And basically, maybe it's because it's across the United States where it migrates. It's like one of the few insects that do long migrations. Yeah, they migrate to Mexico. I lived in Texas at the time, so it kind of makes sense. Like, the monarch migration was kind of a thing. Yeah, that's probably why I learned about it. I need to drop off just more stuff. We're at 35. Drop off the coal. Alright, if we're quick, I could actually maybe make it back to the transition cave before nightfall. Tempted to start. Oh shit! Where are you at? There you are. Okay. What I was about to say is I'm tempted to start a fire before we lose this clear blue sky, but I think I need to get a little bit closer before I do that and get a torch going. Of course, I could always just grab another stick to get another torch, so... Yeah, that's what I should do. All these beautiful cattails. Wow. Here's the stick. Here's 2 sticks. And a nice little place to build a somewhat sheltered fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
How far north do monarch butterflies go?
Perfect.
Like, I wonder if there'd ever be any monarch butterflies that actually, like, visited, like, Great Bear Island. That'd be kind of interesting, I think. Yeah, because I mean, they've got orchards and stuff, so, like, the summertime here had to have been at least fairly decent. I wonder how long the growing season was here in Great Bear. Poisonous or venomous meant instant death, yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Again, I think this spot is relatively clear for us to do it here. Oh, there's a wolf up ahead, I think. Gotta stretch now. Oh, good stretch. Stretch the other way now. Oh, also a good stretch. Oh, man. Oh, man, that just... Now I need to get up and, like, pump my back. I stretched my shoulders, but now, like, the center is angry at me. Let me get inside past this wolf, and then we might do it. I don't remember there being a wolf so far up here before. I thought he always hung out, like, over there. Huh. Alright. I gotta, like, get up and, like, pop my back. Oh. Oh, man. Just winding up to pop it, popped it. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay. Woo. That was apparently sorely needed. Settle back in. There we go. Beautiful coal. Beautiful coal. I'm going to leave this beautiful coal for future. Switch torches. Oh my gosh, how much coal is gonna be in here? Might need to leave a little bit of space on my way through to pick up coal. Of course, there's like an entire load of coal worth back in the actual cave. Maybe one of those situations where I feel heretical even saying these words, but maybe I have enough coal. Talking about having enough coal makes me want to... I need to play more Frostpunk. I was enjoying that game a lot. I really do like sort of colony builders. Alright, we don't have enough time for another trip, but we're also not very tired, so it's sprinting time. Oh yeah, those are the crows circling around the pilot, I think, for the plane. He's actually wearing a uniform. Which, I mean, would a puddle jumper plane like that really have a pilot that's going to be in, like, a sort of airline uniform? I guess there's nothing stopping someone from wearing, like, a captain's uniform, but I don't know, every time I've ever seen a sort of puddle jumper sort of pilot, they're always in, you know, sensible clothing for the environment. Usually something pretty rugged. Why are venomous creatures so cute? I mean, generally I don't imagine that they're often that cute. I do find snakes cute, though. Maybe the forbidden fruit sort of thing. Oh, we are zooming now. Oh my god. Ooh. Ah, a little too fast. Little too fast. It's fine. So that, yeah, we sprained an ankle on that. Clothes took a little bit of a hit there. Yeah, all fine though. Oh yeah, we can't sprint because we got a sprain. That's fine. We pretty much made it. Everything's looking fine and dandy. Alrighty.
That smarts a bit.
So we got most, yeah, like look at all this coal. Oh, 22 calories, alright. Go, we can see. We just got a couple of wolf pelts, some cured guts, meat and firewood for days. Should I take... I'll take one of the cooking pots. We'll take the better one. We'll leave one here, just in case. But again, cooking pots would make for something nice to have in the store, so the more the better. Or, well, the more the merrier, as the statement goes. Alright, and we are looking at... Oh, okay. 14 kilos here. There's, what, 20 kilos of stuff out here? Oof, okay. That's... heavy. All of this can stay. Honestly, yeah, the cloth, like, that's just too much to take. Lichen, this is all good. All of this can stay, actually. Which means that we're just looking at this stuff. Which, I mean, how heavy?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's 58. We could manage that. That is. Is that manageable enough that I would walk back up there right now with this torch? Is that what I'm going to do?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I think that's what I'm doing. Because I was thinking we were going to have to sit here and, like, do a fair bit of additional management, but if I'm just able to just grab and go. Because once we get up there, it's pretty safe, so even if it gets a little dark, it should be fine. Actually, we need every bit of speed we can right now. We need every bit of speed we can right now. Yeah, and basically all that's going to be left here in Hush River Valley is a cooking pot and various crafting supplies that we can get in any region. Yeah. Adorable and very, very fluffy. I remember that was always the thing growing up, was I was told never to touch caterpillars. Or really any bug in general that was spiny or fluffy. Like if it looked furry or fuzzy, that was a sign that it was not good to touch. Oh, come on. That's okay, though. We'll
need some first aid soon.
We'll get to the cave, and we'll call it a night. Now, ideally, I'm actually able to get to the cave. Well, no, we don't have any other torches. I don't really want to use one of my mega torches. Or my last mega torch.
That smarts a bit.
Did I leave the Woodwright's bow? I think the Woodwright's bow was in that other container, and I didn't take it. Or did I take it on the first trip? I might have taken it on the first trip. Well, either way, we'll have to just find out. If I have to end up doing a third trip because I forgot, like, the Woodwright's bow of all things, then that trip will be pretty fast, pretty easy, and that might just be the trip where we just take in a lot of extra coal or something. There we go. White caterpillars with a black pattern that are fluffy will cause skin irritation, but they are invasive, so, yeah. Oh man, invasive animals are... On one hand, sometimes the animals aren't... I mean, they're not doing anything necessarily wrong. They're just surviving and doing their thing, but... they can be quite the pest.
Need some first aid soon.
Caterpillar Hunger Games. It's okay. Exactly. It's like, on one hand, like, they're a pest and they cause problems, but I don't know. Pitting them to a fight to the death. I don't know. All right, Astrid, just limp your way the rest of the way. And then we'll go inside.
That smarts a bit.
Well, oh, I do have... okay, good. Got my bedroll. We'll take a nap, like a 7-hour nap. That'll get rid of the sprain. That'll get us rejuvenated. We'll walk through the cave at night. Because it'll be like early morning, like still dark outside. We'll walk through the cave with lantern light, and then when it's we'll sleep again and or wait past time, you know, and then we'll head out in the morning as long as the weather is cooperating. We have emergency food and some emergency water if blizzard shows up, but.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I was picking up what you were putting down, Cookie Cat. Yeah, natural selection in a bucket, yeah. I gotcha. It's a little mean, but also, I getcha. Alrighty, time to sleep. Alright, we healed all of our pain. We don't have a sprained ankle anymore. I have some rocks, because I forgot that we had rocks in that container.
Man, I could use a drink.
Delicious cattails. One more. One more. Oh yeah, no, I gotcha. 50 cattail heads. Okay. Everything's looking good. We got even more clothing. Well, we do have that revolver, I suppose. Okay, no. Didn't get lucky in getting Aurora, so a lantern it is. Oh, let me snooze this ad. We'll get to the other side of the cave, and then it's already been another hour, so I guess we'll need to do another quick ad break. Oh gosh, ah man. I hate it when bugs do that.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Like, I live in Florida, and we have the Spanish moss, and there, you have no idea what's all living in that moss when it's like drooping down over the sidewalk or the yard or everywhere. It's like when I see the old man's beard lichen. Yeah, that doesn't flow in my brain. That's what I think of as that Spanish moss. Can it speak Spanish? I do not believe so. I'd be surprised if it could speak English. I'm not actually sure why it's called Spanish moss. I think I remember learning at one point it's because, like, the Spanish were one of the first Western, like, countries to explore Florida and, like, the southern United States, and so it was just the moss in the Spanish territories, and so it became the Spanish moss. It come from nah. Oh, it is still dark outside. I need to not do that. Back inside, please.
I am not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
As far as I know, it is native to the United States. Alrighty. So we need to kill a few hours. Alrighty, and then before we head out the cave, I need to take that ad break real quick. Okay. Don't know where the cave exit is anymore. Have a few more cattails. Alright. Alrighty. Well, the dagger moth is in fact American. Oh, nice. Alrighty. Well, I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And we'll ferry the rest of this down. I hope I got the Woodwright's bow in the first trip, because I would feel really silly if I forgot it. That's like one of the only things... That's like one of the main items you go to HRV for, and I may have forgotten it. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience with that little ad break. I went and used the restroom and did, got some more water filtering in the kitchen. Nice little break away from the computer. And we're back to the gold. Alright, so it is morning. I have no clue where the door is. Or not door, but exit. This way. Now there was...
Barely walk with this much gear.
I should have put the bunker rifle away. That's some weight I could have lost. But yeah, there was that wolf. Let's see. It's almost certainly bright enough to maneuver, but it might be too cold. Oh yeah, it's yeah, that's pretty cold actually. Yep, you know what? Yeah. Pretty cold. Well, what can we do instead, eh? I've read all these books, there's no reason to read them. We could try to repair this wool shirt. I'm actually kind of tempted, because this is one of the better looking shirts in the game. And it might be nice for the shop to have more than one. Sure. We need to kill time, so let's use the tackle. Beautiful. We can also shred this, that'll lighten the load. Well, no, it won't actually lighten the load because it's the same weight. Shredding this would lighten the load. If only by...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
1/20th of a kilo. But hey, 1/20th of a kilo is 1/20th of a kilo. Look, that's another 20th. That's a whole 3/20ths. Damn you, Blizzard. If he weren't so slow, I'd be tempted to move from, like, shelter to shelter, because there's actually, like... Yeah, there's 2 shelters between us and Grey Mothers, and they're both really easy to... Actually, technically 3, but one of them's kind of out of the way. Because we could go to the trailer, and then we could go to the cave. But we're really slow, and so all of our outer clothing would get kind of shredded by how long we'd be out in the blizzard. So I would prefer not to do that. So I guess I'll just do what we can. I'm actually tempted to give this guy like the proper repair, 75%. But it uses leather and is on the harder side, and we're not really hurting for temperature, so
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I am quite certain, quite sure actually. So hush. I'm tempted to repair these guys. Uses 2 cloth to repair. Get 10 cloth for... Because repairing it would purely be for aesthetics. It's like a bit of a waste, though. There's not really anything else to, like, tear down or make use of. Maybe we repair. I'd actually like to repair this mag lens, but that's a whole process to do that. Or wait, can you repair mag lens? I'm pretty sure you can, but I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm being rather hopeful here.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Awesome. The hope. We live in a hopeful world. It's still really cold, but again, we got shelter that we can use. And we're going downhill, so we got a little bit of speed. If a tiny amount. I do want to avoid that wolf up there on the left, which we should be able to, no problem. Yeah, I'll just hang out in the cave up here to warm up in. We should be able to get there. Of course, as the Long Dark likes to do, though, the wind is directly in my face. Yeah, we'll stop for a moment in the cave. Oh yeah, the wind is like completely stopped. Nice. Is there actually any coal in this cave? It is so goddamn dark I can't see. Pretty sure I just heard a wolf take down something. Yep, wolf got something. Alright, well, we're warming up. Ooh, and this is not mapped. I could map in here. Nice. Very nice. Well, that passed some time and got us some map progress. I guess that's our next question. Like, what should I do? What's our next goal? We have no active trades. I remember we need to check the trader. I guess, yeah, while we're here in, I suppose we could map Milton. You know, coastal mountain town, not coastal mountain town. But we can map Milton until we get a good trade. Because that was something that there was no radio in Hush River Valley. As far as I know. Yeah, so we could actually hunt for another trade. I have so many weapons on us right now. Oh, that's a bit of a steep drop. just slalom our way down. There we go. There's so many deer just right here. Yeah, I don't remember if we had any other particular plans once we were done with the HRV. I think it was just we mapped and we hunted the cougar, and now it's time to map Milton and hunt the Milton cougar, and also see if we can get a good trade. Because apparently there are still a couple items from the trader that we haven't gotten. That I haven't even seen in the trade window, so we're still on the lookout for those. Just wondering if you're not worried about the wolf, is it faster to just take the bridge or still go down and up? I don't know. I'm so used to just following that back line. Yeah, safe enough. Alright, now we need to find if we actually got the Woodwright's bow or not. That's the regular one. Did you ever go back for the watch? Not yet. I know that was something we were talking about. We got it! We got the Woodwright's bow. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything's cool. Everything's awesome. We have a fully loaded stove here. Yeah, well, I think 3 is decent. That's just under a kilo. But yeah, going back for the watch would be kind of its own adventure. But doable. Okay. Now put it on the wall and never use it. I mean, I intend on using it, but just before it breaks, because it's like the regular survival bow where it doesn't like disappear, right? Like it's just there. I'm just wondering if I should, because if we're going to be spending some time here in Milton, I can probably do a fair amount of this organizing later. Because, God, yeah, this inventory is just all over the place right now. Okay, that's all good. I got the one extra shirt. Okay, $35.99. That's pretty good. Got the cattails. If we're going to be spending a little bit of time here in Milton, I guess we need to go hunt Bruce. It's been a while, but I think we do need to go hunt Bruce. Maybe that's what we go do. Inventory is sorted now. Or my personal one, at least. Oh, well, except for the 3 hatchets. That's why we were still so heavy. Like, glazed over the fact I had so many hatchets. There we go. Oh, yeah, way light again. 36 kilos. I need to see, do we have any oil here? Yes. 3.8. 3.46. Okay, so this one, we can basically use up the last of this. There we go. $85 bow shots you take is better than 85 bow shots you don't. I mean, yeah, but it's just also cool to use that bow. Which I need to get on my person, actually. Is it here? Yes, there we go. There we go. That is cool. I like that. Nice. Yeah, we'll keep using the survival bow until it, like, breaks. But then we'll keep using we'll use the woodland bow. It has a red handle. Wow. What is it, what's special about it? Shape and angle, but more durable and agile. What does the agile part of that mean? Not sure. It's only a little bit cold, and we've got plenty of food. I'm actually gonna go get a 3rd bottle of water. Because if we're gonna go hunt Bruce, it weighs less? I thought it weighs more. Yeah, it weighs more. Or it could be the 30% less sway. Okay. That might be it. Yeah, Uzi? You are so cute. Little black cat just looks up at me and they meow, and just like their mouth is just a little pink spot in the void. New cat? No, it's old cat. He's just wanting attention. Come on. So what's the best way to hunt Bruce? He's pretty heavy. We have the travois. We also have the cars and stuff right there next to him. Obviously, like, actually hunting him with the cars should be relatively easy. It's just getting him back. Yeah, honestly, unless there's a blizzard, we should be warm inside the cars. So what we could do is just... what's it called? Quarter, there we go. We could quarter him. And then we could just move the bags into the car and actually butcher the bags in the car. Jeez. Scared me. And we could probably do that into the night. And again, as long as there's not a blizzard, we should be warm. Warm with, you know, the benefit of the sleeping bag. The bedroll. And then that way we get a bunch of meat. Makes us, that kind of stabilizes us, because, well, I say stabilize. We have plenty of food at Grey Mother's, but only a little bit of it is actually renewable food. Otherwise, it's all consumables. But then that would also get us another bear hide. Yeah, actually, the picture, you're not, I mean, we could. I thought that, I mean, what else are we doing? The plan right now is we're going to loot. Okay, you're there. I should actually get rid of you, because you're going to be a problem trying to get the meat back. But yeah, we're going to loot and map this region. There we go. While we're hunting for a good trade. And if once we get a good trade, then we'll probably abandon the region. Unless the region's, like, almost ready to finish. Yeah, so part of mapping and looting the region is to get loot for the store. Plus, I'm sure there's Christmas lights here. I'm gonna grab some sticks, because if we're gonna be butchering Bruce, then there might be an opportunity to cook some. And if we need to drop a bundle of sticks, then we do. Jeez, yeah, that's a lot of sticks there. I think we got plenty now. Yeah, we can get rid of Bruce, and all will be good. Actually, I don't even know if Bruce is alive. Did we? When did we come through here before? Surely it's been long enough. I actually don't know. Because we killed Bruce when we came through here for the tail. When we had to go and get all the bunkers. We killed him then. He might not be back up. I mean, I would imagine he should be, but don't actually know. Yeah, it was pretty recent, exactly, so he might not be up. Oh, wait, no, I think I see him. Yep, there he is. He's down there. Up there, yeah. Okay. He's kind of in a bad spot. I suppose we could use this other car. In, like, no roar, no nothing, just coming for me. Oh, well, he's gonna bleed out now. So, I think we'll just take a quick nap. I would imagine he would bleed out after an hour. Especially with our bow being level 5. Don't hear him. Just in case. Spice it up with Demon Bear. It does sound like a kind of a fun event. Like, the Darkwalker is great and all, but having something more specific to Halloween would be pretty good. I don't hear anything. I also don't see any paw prints. Darkwalker's cakewalk compared to Fordon? I mean, honestly, it kind of sounds like it. From what you were describing. But again, I don't know. Darkwalker, I think, is better in the spirit of the Long Dark in this sort of way, because Darkwalker is not an enemy that you are directly fighting. It is almost like a hyper-forced realization of the cold, where it's like you have to keep moving, you have to keep finding supplies. Whereas just having a bunch of hyper-aggressive wolves is more, that's more like Zombie Town again. He had to have gone up that way and died. I don't know where else he would have been. I don't see any paw prints, no nothing. I don't see any blood. Like, how far up this way does he patrol? You're still alive? I can also see the arrows still sticking out of him. Huh. That's unfortunate. I mean, do we... Oh, there he is again. Hello. Yeah, I don't want to take a shot unless I'm, like, standing next to the car. I'm gonna put another arrow in him, but I just need to do it from a safe spot. This is not a safe spot. Oh, I think I just heard him collapse. Like, as soon as we went to wait, he just... Yep, that looks like a dead bear to me. Very good, very good. Alright. I have not made that mistake yet, and I will continue to work and endeavor to not ever make that mistake. All right. So now we've got some stuff we gotta move.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So this is a little risky, not really. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move as much of the meat over to this car as I can, and we can butcher it inside the car, and then we won't have to move as much than tomorrow. I should actually just travoy over all those bags, otherwise it's gonna be like 4 or 5 trips. Deploy the travoy. Beautiful. Yeah, so this is basically all the guts and meat that we should need for our stay here in Milton. And yeah, we should be able to spend most of the night just kind of processing.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Now we're going to double up our warmth so that we're as warm as we can be. This is why we brought the extra water as well, because we're going to be here all night. We'll finish off these delicious cattails. A 100 kilos. Holy cow. I've got just all of the bear's like muscle and gristle and all of that is just like in Astrid's lap in this car. She's got majority of a bear just on her. Oh, that's great. All right, 37 minutes. Or now I could do this to be like really min-maxy, but got only 17 minutes with the Cougar Claw.
I can't carry this any further. Feels like night is coming.
I just imagine all of the waste product. We just open the door and just kick out like a pile of like waste meat. God, yeah, the inside of this car would just be disgusting. You know, I might actually just do it by hand because we kind of need to kill a little bit of time. What if we use the hacksaw? What percentage does that take? So you know how he said that we'd be fine as long as there wasn't a blizzard? I think the game heard me. I only used 1%. We're still warm. We do have shelter we could retreat to if we need to. Yeah, we're getting pretty cold now. But that's all of the meat harvested. We shaved off like 25 kilos of just waste. Because now we no longer are dealing with bags, we're just dealing with the actual product. I do think we're going to need to have one of these. And water. Now, I would really like to not have to go retreat to the cave. So, we're going to take short naps. We don't want to oversleep and accidentally freeze to death. Alright. It's -8 now. -9.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, blizzard ended. It's still going to be very cold, but yeah, it's already warming up, so we should be fine to sleep the rest of the night, but I'm still going to take
The cold is making my
short naps, just in case. We don't have any health that we need to recover, so... Yeah, alright, we're still doing very nicely. Oh yeah, we were almost rested anyways. Okay. So we are sitting pretty now. Now, what I'd like to do... Actually, what we can do is pass time here. Okay, it's a clear morning. Which means if I can offload some of this weight, there we go.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I can just get a little bit of a fire going. Use our sticks to cook some of this while we wait for it to be a little bit warmer. We can spend, like, you know, the wee hours of the morning
Come on, little
cooking.
fire.
Beautiful. Just throw on all of the sticks. Make it as nice and toasty as we can. And warm. Beautiful. Yep. Now, if we had any more meat that we needed to process, we could even be processing it right now, but... Now we'll have a nice, hot, fresh breakfast. We can pass the time.
The day is dawning.
Oh. Wind just blew out the fire. Well, that's fine. I was hoping we weren't going to get a gust of wind, but it is what it is. We should be fine to get moving, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'll leave one thing of animal fat here as remembrance for our boy. Our good boy, Bruce. There we go. Put all the smelly stuff away. We're fine. All's good. We're about to lose the temperature from the fire. Yeah, nothing smelly. All right.
Yeah.
On the road again. God, look out, we are moving right now. And we got lots of places we can stop to warm up at. Coast looks clear. Now, we still have a blue sky, it's just a very windy day. So what we could do is, once we get back to Grandmother's, I could try to get a fire started on the porch, and then migrate that inside with a torch. A porch torch, if you will. And then we could use that to get the 6-burner going. And get all this cooked up real fast.
Starting to feel numb.
Pretty cold. I think I'll pop into the transition cave real quick to warm back up. I was hoping we'd get to the other cave, but we're a little too cold.
I've never felt so cold. No.
Is it just... It's a little bit... yeah, it's a little further. Okay. It's like, wait a minute, did I miss it? And because the Travois glitch... Wait, where is it? I'm going mad. Where? Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. I was going mad. It's further. It's further. For some reason, I was thinking that hill was that hill. Drop. Bam. Pick up. Now, I'd love to be able to just leave the Travois there, but as far as I know, that glitch where the Travois sometimes just falls through the planet is still active. Alas. Okay, we can break this down. Oh, I forgot to put the spray paint away. Yeah, so we'll get this curing. We've got all of our food. Yeah, this little hunting trip went exactly as planned. The blizzard was a little spooky, but we were able to manage our temperature nicely. Okay, we'll pass the time. Boom, there we go. No, we already dealt with the wolf, so we should be good. Yes. Alright. Deploy the Travois. We're gonna
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
all of this. I love auto clickers. Nothing smelly, we're good to go. Pull out the bow, not that bow, this bow, just in case. On the road again. If the weather was nicer, I'd be half tempted to butcher this wolf while we're going by it, but you don't really need wolf hide for much, if anything, really. I mean, I could use it for trades, but there are more than enough wolves on Coastal Highway to use for trades. Now, if this was true Interloper, I would probably be using the wolf hide pants, and then I would need wolf hide occasionally. And I think wolf hide pants are still warmer than the snow pants, but they're just so much heavier. You're not going to be a butt, are you? Oh, the Travois is going to be a butt, apparently. Alright, let's just hope the wolf doesn't see us. If they do, it'll be the last thing they see. Oh, of course. I was like, why am I going so slow? The wind. The wind is gusting into our face right now. Go a little bit of downhill. Ooh, I need a mark on the calendar that we downed a Bruce. I'll do that once we get inside Grey Mother's. I might actually do that once we get the fire started. The 6-burner. Okay, for the sake of the travois, should I go across the bridge? Oh my gosh, this wind. Yeah, let's just go... We go straight over onto the road, and then we go across the bridge. Yeah, hopefully hunting the cougar here will be a fairly easy ordeal. We just clear out the area down by the orchard. And then we should have a sniping position from over there. Is that another wolf? Oh my...
I hate being cold, because I really do.
They're so rude. There's plenty enough shelter and deers and stuff for all of us, but no, the wolves gotta hunt me. Patooey. I patooey on you, good sir. In fact, you are not a good sir. You are simply a sir. Looks like the road is clear at least. I don't see any wolves meandering on the main street. We still got good skies, so... No space. Take all. Pick up. Open door. We ran a temperature at just the right moment.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Alright, we got the cougar hide here. Deer hide. I'll put the bear hide here. I'm pretty sure I've got a pile of guts in here somewhere. There's the saplings. I think the guts are on the other side of the table. Yes, here's the gut pile. Arguably, didn't even need to get these, but now we definitely don't need any more guts. Now, we just drop everything that's stinky, which should be all of the excess weight. Beautiful, yes, 35 kilos. Yes, okay, perfect. So, let's go get a fire started. Yeah, there's our starting location. Just need to grab a couple sticks. Really, just the one stick, but I will grab these because more firewood is always good. Alright, hopefully we'll be able to get this torch inside. Ooh, ooh. Yes, awesome. Okay, so it is time for one hell of a cookout. I guess it's a cook-in this particular case.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay. We don't really need water, so we're just going to be doing meat to start us off. Sort by time. This is one of the specific things that I wish I could have at a pawn set. Alright, more fuel. There's our
This
sticks.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's load this sucker up for now. We got the deer meat out here we can grab. Alrighty. So we got Bruce. We're cooking Bruce. Let's add Bruce to the calendar, eh? There we go. 287 was the day that he died. Bruce joined us for dinner at Grandmother's. Beautiful. Alright, and with that, it is also time for a quick ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in just a couple minutes while Bruce gets comfortable. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. All is good. I was able to take a quick pit stop, get refreshed, pet some cats. Hi, Satsuki. Very good girl. Very good girl. She's very sweet. And so is this game. Let's get back to it. Bam. Alright, so we've got fire, we've got food, we've got water. We even have a little bit of light. So I think with the light, I'm going to get all this animal fat. Actually, did we get all the animal fat? Yes, okay, good. I've got... There are 3 cats in the office with me right now.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh my god, it's already at 20 minutes? Holy cow. Okay. There's so much in here. God damn. I was thinking about I need to try and organize, but there's so many potatoes and carrots. What was the recipe that we were using that used those ingredients? What was it that used potatoes? Yeah, the coastal fish cakes. Those used the potatoes. And the Thompson family stew, we determined that the family stew just wasn't really worth making, and that's one of the only things that really used carrots. Porter soup. That one wouldn't be half bad, but it's just got such a complicated recipe. Carrots, cattail stalks, ptarmigan, broth. I mean, maybe? Yeah, I mean, if there are cattail stalks you could find, and really you just have to bring the carrots, I suppose. Carrots and salt, and then the rest you could forage for. You could make the broth, and then one helping of broth would be good for 2 soups. So, that's actually not too bad. Put the torch away. There we go. Put the cooked stuff over here. Perfect. Alright, now while we're messing with all of this, I need to try and organize the rest of this mayhem. Because there's just these cabinets are now just full of just random stuff. That's got a bunch of firewood, some more of the paper goods. Okay, those are there. Okay. I'm gonna convert this one into the, like, valuable book one. So there's that. And then the accelerant goes here. Almost at the top of its new home. Nice! Has it just been exploring? The cattail heads, where should they go? They're pretty light. They could actually go here. Yeah, that works. Oh, yeah, we already had the cattail heads there. Duh. Perfect. Got 70 of them now. Let's climb the walls. Nice. We got extra salt. We got... Does this lantern have... Yeah, it's got no oil.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
Maybe. So that's books and all that. I guess maybe we can put clothing here. Putting silk. Oh, nice. That would make sense if it's like, you know, can't really grip the glass if it's glass, or even just plastic. I imagine is still pretty rough. Okay, anything cloth, I think I'm putting in there. So, like these guys, all of the leather. Yeah, the pelts, the cured pelts as well. 3 bedrolls. Alright, time for the next round of meat.
Too much to carry.
Hi, Caleb. I've been in this place for a while, so yeah, I just got back with a bear kill, and yeah. I'm not struggling at the moment. Currently, I'm in Grey Mother's house in Mountain Town, Milton. Put some more sticks in here. I'm gonna go ahead and process these 2 torches. Yeah, my main base is actually in Coastal Highway, which it has more valuable loot, but I'm not sure if it has more or less loot than this place. yeah. I mean, unless a predator gets us, we're pretty well set. Yeah, welcome in. We'll put the ptarmigan here as well.
I can't carry this any further.
Food always goes bad. Well, the food going bad, you always gotta get your, Well, thank you for the follow, Caleb. Currently on day 200 something. 288. That's what we're currently on. I'm gonna put tools in here. Need to process those. But if you get your food level up enough, you don't really need to worry about the quality of the food. immediately full. We'll do all the tools side by side. I suppose, yeah. Can we put the arrowheads in? So yeah. That's all handled. Okay, the bear meat's just about to finish. This isn't that much more organized, but it is more than what it was. There we go. New to the game, does the food disappear? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, when new to the game is a treat to explore and figure out what's all going on, how the mechanics work. So I would urge, you know, to kind of learn, but if you're struggling, you know, I can definitely give it some advice if you're struggling and you're looking for that. A bow and a dream. The bow is pretty good. The bow is really strong. It's a little harder to use than the firearms, but it's good. There we go. All right, so we're almost done cooking the bear. Probably. I'd like to convert some of this into cooking oil. I don't think I have a lot of cooking oil here. Oh my god, how many cooking pots do I have? Jesus Christ. I don't think I have, like, any cooking oil. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I appreciate you swinging by. I will say, as much as I love you, you know, people showing up to the stream and stuff, the game is very much a game that is best blind, and going in and learning mechanics and the maps and the regions and exploring. Like, that's where a large of the strength of the game is at. But, yeah. I feel like now I'm just repeating myself. What is all in here? Okay, this inventory is also kind of whack. But, I don't know, I feel like I'm just moving stuff at this point. I'm not really organizing it because there's just too much. Yeah. Oh, we need to process those arrows, that's what it is. Go. Okay, this is the last of the bear meat. The console version of this is way different than what you're playing. Really? From what I know, I'm pretty sure the console is up to the same date as the PC version. Am I wrong on that? Wouldn't be too surprised if they're different, but the last little bit of that. Ooh, that's a very fair point, Epicron. The DLC could matter a lot. Are cooking skillets DLC only? I feel like they might be because of the cooking recipes. Yeah, it might be a situation where you don't have the DLC because, like, rifle. So yeah, there's like
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
there's multiple kinds of rifles. You can get the base game rifle, which is this guy, and then I've got the bunker rifle, which is something related to like an in-game sort of quest associated with the DLC. Actually, wait, is the Trader DLC? I don't know. I forget what is and what isn't. Trader is DLC? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, 3 new maps plus transition zones. Yeah, if you're enjoying the base game and the mechanics and stuff, highly recommend the DLC. It's just more. Yeah, the number of changes in that video, Epicron, it surprises me, because I played the game for a while. I got to day 60. I don't know how many hours that translated to, but I got to day 60 and decided I'm gonna start a new run and get the DLC, and it was a very good decision. Oh, no bad about it. Welcome to the game. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Not necessarily an error or anything. Okay, so we are now... Full day is 2 hours each. Yeah, but you end up passing, like, in-game time a lot. Like, through sleeping and whatnot. Go. We have all the meat in the world now. And, yep, we got our cooking oil.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
5 seconds to a minute, 5 minutes to an hour. Yeah. Okay, we don't need the fire anymore. I have a stump remover in my inventory. Day 50, I feel like most of my time has been spent sleeping or cooking and passing time, break wood. Oh, yeah. Also, nice, day 50. Look, if you're efficient and you can do stuff while other stuff is happening, that's good. If you're passing time, you're doing just the one activity. I mean, look, I was able to do a lot of this inventory management. I was able to, like, cook all the acorns and stuff, all while we were doing this one fire. Like, come on. Come on. You know, if we go outside, we'll definitely be able to get another round through.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. That's so much water. There we go. Alrighty. Now, unfortunately, it is almost nighttime, but we can take a step out here, see what's going on. Unpleasant weather, that's what's currently going on. So, our current plan is we're going to map Milton, and we're going to loot this place. And we're going to probably hunt the cougar. But our second goal, I guess our primary goal is to get a trade. And we have the radio is here in Milton. So we can get the trade started. We can find a good trade. And then while we're doing that, we map. So I guess really we need to be looking for the Vista Point. I don't really know. I don't remember where the Polaroids are in Milton, actually. There's the Memento cache. Did we ever get that? I don't actually know. I might actually have enough time to quickly sprint over there and get that, like, now. I might actually literally sprint. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't put this rifle away. Dang it. Well, I guess let's put a couple rounds in, just in case we accidentally pull it out. Let's place is loaded with deer right now. Yeah. I hear you, Cougar. Oh dear, you don't want to be running that way. Oh, hi there, Mr. Wolf. Where's this memento cache? Is it in the church? I forget. Okay, let's just deal with you. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. That's a good boy. Come on, straight line. There you go. What was our... Yeah, searched. I forget, what... It was in the church, right? Because it's the... Like, in here? Yeah, okay, we did already get it. We did already get it. Oh, I've got a flashlight on me, too. Got so much extra weight. Let's just take a quick scan. Make sure we didn't miss anything while we're already here. Cool, cool. Good. Teeny bit of cloth, but we can leave that. Alright. Well, we did get that memento cache then. That's... Oh, right. That's probably why we have, like, 7 stims. Okay. Well, we'll definitely be ready for a good night's rest now. Ooh. Ooh, would that be a good picture, actually? Shush. I'd like to get, like, a picture of it, like, with the bridge, but that doesn't... It's not... That doesn't really work. I'm being very loud. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Have we gotten these acorns yet? Oh, we have not. Ooh. Would that be a good picture? I wish I had a zoom on this camera. This might actually be a good opportunity for the sepia film to take a picture of the water tower. I wish I could take a picture of it from up there, but like zoomed in so that I'm level with it. But if I'm back here, yeah, like it's too small in the frame at that point. Oh well. Alright, so all set here. Ooh, let's check if the water boiled. No, it didn't boil. I really thought it would. Oh, there's that one boiled. Damn. Oh well. When we turn the stove back on, we can always just finish those, and we've got 2 fresh ones, so all good. Alright, I do need to put away some of this extra equipment. Like we've got those arrowheads. Don't need quite that much charcoal for now. Gotta unload the rifle. Nope, now it won't fit. Is there anything else that we need to store that I missed? We could process those acorns. Oh, it is pitch black in here now. Let's process these before I get to the next inventory. Also, I hate to say it, but I think at the end of this window, like in the stream, I might need to call the stream a little bit early. My arm is not happy right now, so I don't want to push it. Make sure that we can still stream tomorrow. That one's pretty much completely full. We can put some stuff in here. No. Ah, I keep forgetting it's 4 kilos, not 3. Grandmother's is just absolutely loaded. And there's not really an easy way out with it either, because the only way to leave Milton is through rope climbs. So you have to be at capacity, or under capacity, rather. Alright, you know what, Rifle? You get this entire cabinet to yourself. There we go. Oh, the windows are bright. Does that mean... That's gotta mean an aurora, right? Bingo. Alright, well, I guess we're heading over to the What's it called? The Mil is it just the post office? Yeah, just Milton Post Office. Because the radio's in here, right? Yeah, there's the radio. And we've got this, which I can't seem to get to in the dark. Come on. Come on. I'm so confused. I don't know what's blocking me. I know there's a chair here, but like I don't have to get rid of the chair to get to the screen, do I? What? You do? No way. Just roll the chair. Just move the chair. Ah, oh, ah. Alright, now, can I stand back up? It's right there. There's no way. You have to... You're right! I totally forgot! There we go. I forgot about the moving mode. I completely forgot. Oh my gosh. Wait. Is it not interactable? What? It's not... Oh, you're right. Oh my god, the whole time. Oh my god.
Pick up, if you hear?
Oh my god, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I apparently really need it. Oh my god. Mail today, first piece in 3 days. All the way from the East Coast even. Gives me something to do, finally.
Pick it up.
God, jeez, calm down, my man.
You again?
Yeah, it's me again.
Let's deal.
Oh. I don't think we've seen these before. Pure caffeine. The tablets help resist the accumulation and onset of fatigue. And that's pretty cheap, too. 9 harvestable plants, water, and some feathers. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, so that's one of the other ones. Okay. Yeah, that's really nice. You get 5 of them, and I'm sure they're light, too. Wow, that's like just on-demand coffee, kinda. Is that... I suppose... Reminder, peaches, flour, and stuff are going to be gone by the second half of this month. Oh, with the update. Well, I mean, I suppose we need to make this trade. We need to set this up. We could maybe get 2 sets. Yeah, I don't... Horny Gel, is that confirmed anywhere that they're updating later this month? Or is that just a vibe? They said they would? Oh, okay. I must have missed that part. Oh, yeah, it says the weight right there. And they give you a teeny tiny bit of calories. Yeah, let's set up for these guys. Is there anything else that we want to get? Maybe some... Yeah, some more rifle ammunition wouldn't go amiss. See about getting another 10 rounds. We could definitely do the cured hide, the water. We definitely have the ptarmigan down. Sure, we'll get some caffeine pills and some rifle ammo. End call.
Time to buzz off.
It is very green. Alright, well, let's head back over to Grey Mother's. Go. Well, one way or another, if flour and stuff ends up going bad, then it is what it is. Thought it'd be brighter in here. Well, I guess we're not going to be sticking around to map Milton. I guess we're heading to go complete the trade. Giving PC more debugging and playtesting stuff. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that before, where it was the whole PlayStation can't handle 2 separate instances of a game kind of thing. We were talking about that in the Discord with... Kibbles. That's her name, right? Or is it... I think it's Kibbles. A little hard to see, but we can see. Where's the floor meat? I need the floor meat. There. Oh, there's the floor meat. Well, I'll have the bear meat instead. If I can get the bear meat. There we go. Okay, well, I guess we need to gather whatever we can get out of here with. Which, because it's a rope climb, we're going to load up as much as we can. We'll just take the one bow and leave the partial here. Which means, yeah, we're at 35. What do we take? What's the main thing to take for the store? I guess in order to help manage the mess that's in here, maybe we take all of the food? Like all the display food? Like all of this. We could take the potatoes and stuff. Yeah, actually, you know, if we're worried about the, you know, the end of the usable food, we could just take it. Maybe that's what we do. Auto clicker. We take all the display food. Oh, that's no. Oh, no, no, auto clicker! You betrayed me. You fed one of the ketchup chips to the void. It wasn't you, auto clicker. It was me. It was a skill issue. We leave the salt. Take all of this. Leave the coffee. Okay, that's all of that. We'll take the pelts. Take the burdock root. Take all of the saplings, I
This
suppose.
bag is getting kind of heavy.
So many potatoes. Cooking pots can stay. Guess we'll take the peaches and the milk, and there's just so much to take. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Fat fingering is unpleasant. Honestly, coffee can stay here because it's used for so many, well, for the rope climbs kind of thing. Okay, we are so heavy. Oh gosh, yeah, especially during timed stuff.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We're at 62! Oh my god, it's probably because of all the saplings. We might have to leave the saplings. Gotta take the ptarmigan down. Is there anything in here that's like absolutely gotta go? I should take all of the casings. If there are any casings, those really gotta go. Casings and ammo. The store's gonna have a whole sporting goods section with like 12 revolvers. Oh, okay. What happens if we get rid of all the saplings? I mean, that's only another kilo. I mean, that's a fair chunk, but not nearly enough. So we're leaving the saplings for now. What else can go? I really want to take all the medicine and all the food stuffs. We could lower our water. That's only about a kilo. God, 20 kilos of food. Oh my god. I mean, that is like all of the weight, really, is just the food. What do we do about that, Captain? We can leave the antiseptic and take that on another trip. But I really want to take that there so I can start seeing where I'm going to be putting that. Because, like, there needs to be, like, a medical section. Some of the soda has, like, actual soda still in it, right? Right? No, we haven't even picked up the food that still has, like, food. Oh, no. Ah, okay. What do we do? There's too much. Even if I were to narrow it down to just taking foodstuffs, there's too much. Oh, peach pie is there. Okay. So the cured meat, we have all this other food that we could eat instead. So the cured meat will stay here. We have a ton of cured meat back at Quonset as well, so we're not really missing out there. Water down there. $61. We need to somehow trim 16 kilos of weight off. This is 20 kilos. Why is this so heavy? Nothing here's out of the ordinary. Except for the ammo. I don't have like 20 axes or anything. Why is this so heavy? Nothing here looks like it should be adding up to be that heavy, but... yeah, I guess that is normal. I mean, this is relatively light compared to everything else, but... damn, yeah, it's just there's all these goddamn potatoes. That's... oh my god. Okay, so now comes the question of... I could try to do a double trip on the ropes. Where we climb down, like we drop off what we need to climb down, and then we drop off everything extra, and then we pick up, then we climb back up, we pick up the extra, and do that. 61 is rather heavy, but Like, man. I really want to get everything in one go here. How slow are we? Honestly, not that slow.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That's pretty slow. I think I need to trim at least... Oh, I don't even have the cougar hide either. Oh, shoot, because the cougar hide needs to go, for sure. That's another kilo. Alright. I need to trim down to at least... I need to try and get to 55, so let's see if what we can trim off. The acorns can stay, I guess. I mean, because I need to take the ptarmigan for trades. I need to take the cougar hide. I need to take the rabbit pelts for trades. I mean, I could leave the pelts behind. There are lots of rabbits we can get another time. Yeah, let's do that, I suppose. We need to take the cougar claw. The burdock root, honestly, like, I should take it, but the prepper stew, which is, or not prepper stew, the prepper pie, which is what we want it for.
I am not going to be able to carry this load for much
These
longer.
are all renewable ingredients, so it's not something that we need to worry about. So we'll drop those. It'd be nice to take them, but... Alright, 59. We're making progress. Now, I could completely ditch the water. That puts us at 58. Now, I don't have any pemmican to munch on to get that weight bonus, but is 58 enough? Like, that's several kilos we just shaved off. Oh man, it's also... I mean, if we're not fighting the wind, it's not bad. Okay. I hate to do this, but I think it'd be best. So, I know we just spent the last, like, 10 minutes just doing, like, inventory management and stuff, but I do think I need to call the stream here, which I know it's about an hour and a half early. I do apologize, but I can feel my wrist really getting aggravated, so...
walk with this much gear.
To make sure that we're good for tomorrow, we'll call it here. But we can see if we can raid someone real quick. Let's see. Ooh, someone's doing Winter Mute. Oh, a couple people doing Winter Mute. Tanza's online. Athenon's doing 7 Days to Die. You know what? I haven't raided Tanza in a bit. We could raid Tanza. I know, Horny Jail. I do apologize. I was really looking forward to our trip down to the trader, but my wrist was hurting when I started the stream, and I was like, we can push through it, but it's unfortunately acting up, so better to deal with it than possibly hurt it further. It's been hurting for a few days. I don't know what triggered it. I probably slept on it wrong or something. Oh no, Tanza's about to end their stream. I was just about to say to join, but... Oh, damn. Well, I think we'll just call it then. Well, thank you all very much for joining me. I do apologize I wasn't doing Long Dark for a couple weeks, but we should be back. Tomorrow, like I said, probably Subnautica Below Zero, more chilly survival, and I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day.